morning, everyone. This is your faithful Amanda Splats, the Desert Eagle of Flavors, storyteller Mahabra. I love this game, man. I love Disco Elysium, and it's really kind of opened my third eye to what storytelling in a video game can be. Problem is, I may have fucked things up a little bit for myself. Just gonna touch on it briefly before we get to the game. So I'll tell you, I have not been looking up storyline stuff. I've been looking up technical stuff. Because I want to go into it as blind as I can, but still make it an enjoyable playthrough. So I was looking through several nights ago, and I touched on this in another stream, but I figured I better touch on this during the actual content, the actual game stream. Oh, hey, Clanker, thank you for stopping by, my man. I looked up how bad I am when it comes to the ceramic armor. How badly I fucked up with that. So it looks like I have permanently lost the leg armor. I have the hand armor. I think I've lost the chest armor. And I haven't looked up how to get the head armor yet, because supposedly that's still left. Well, salute, by the way. Salute. So I have not looked up how to get the head armor. I got one piece of armor at least, though. Because I told you, I do want to do a second run of Disco Elysium, because I've been doing the quote-unquote boring picks most of the time. Simple picks. There have been a couple when I went off the rails, but mostly, like, you see I got the achievement, yeah, the unbelievably boring fuck. As an achievement that's going to be in my record permanently, the unbelievably boring fuck. So I do want to do a second run as the craziest motherfucker ever. I just don't know if I want to stream it or not. And if I do, how long I want to wait. Because after a few, when this is over, I have a few prospects for games I want to do. Either Fallout New Vegas, one of the Dokapon games. Still looking for someone to play Dokapon Kingdom with me regularly. So you go ahead and get that whole campaign, but I might decide to do it on my own. No one else seems interested in. It's a weird, obscure game, I understand. But in the process of looking up the armors, I may have spoiled for myself how to trigger the final boss. Nope. Good morning, Jinx. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man. No big secret that the final boss of this game is the Tribunal. You know, the military guys who are... Joyce has warned us about this. The military guys who are pissed off and want revenge for their buddy that got hanged. And we are still in the process of finding out who really killed him. I'm still trying to fuck around on the island, trying to find out where the shot could have come from. But I did end up spoiling for myself some important endgame stuff. Now, that as far as the Tribunal itself and everything past that, I've not spoiled anything. Except for one thing. Some time ago, and I will admit this now, though y'all probably figured it out. I did look up how to get the best ending in this game. I did not look up any storyline stuff. I did not look up any spoilery, like, story stuff. But like I said, like looking up how to, looking up where to sleep for free. The fisher, the watchwoman's house in the fishing village. I looked that up just from a mechanical standpoint. So mechanically, I did want to look up how to get the best ending. You probably figured it out while I was building my character that I knew getting the best possible ending comes down to one check. One red check. And for those of you who don't know, I will not spoil it for you. But yeah. And I won't spoil either. Oh yeah, it was on the wrap-up show that I talked about this. I will also not spoil for you how we trigger the final boss. But I will say that if I had gone for like another hour or so last week, I may have accidentally triggered it. And there's still some side stuff I want to do. Obviously, if you trigger the final boss, it's going to lock a lot of stuff out. So, I was originally bummed out because we may be closer to the end of our time in Revachol than I thought we were. But then I looked at Steam. I've been playing this game for 38 hours. Holy shit. And I got it on sale for like 90% off. For like $4. That's really fucking good. Especially since I'm already locked into doing a second game, a New Game Plus. But yeah. I have spoiled stuff up to and during parts of the Tribunal. I do not know what's going to happen during the Tribunal. And I don't know what's going to happen afterward at the ending. But if it looks like I may know what I'm doing for once in my fucking life, that's why. So yeah, you already privy to some stuff, but just so I can prevent getting to the end game too early. Because we did a lot of the most important stuff already, including setting up the disco in the church. God, that was fun. You set up a disco in the church. That's fucking cool. But yeah, we are getting very close to meeting Ruby. So after all the shit we did, we finally got into Area 3, or Day 3. The fishing village doesn't open up until Day 3. So we finally got in there, did almost all of our objectives, went back to Everett, and Everett said that he wants to get Chaos so he can take over. He's a fucking dick, like I thought. But he did set up an appointment for us to meet Ruby, the woman who has our gun, at 11 o'clock tonight. But before then, we found a place underneath the building, and that's where we find ourselves. Back in Revachol. I'll tell you right now, I don't know if we're actually going to end up triggering the Tribunal this stream. We might. From what I've read, it is not unheard of. It is not impossible to trigger the Tribunal on Day 3. And we're at the tail end of Day 3. Because I won't spoil it for you. But time works a little weird in Disco Elysium. It is only advanced by certain dialogue, certain events, and reading books and playing board games. And so it is a certain event that triggers the end game. So let's go check my equips. Oh, good, I've got the flashlight out. Good. So there's the Hangman's Boots. I've missed that. Victim tattoos. I think I have to talk to the one scab in town. I'm not sure. Who put the clothes in the trash? Talk to Gary. I think I may have fucked that up. Maybe. German with a shot came. I still can't find where on the island or the boardwalk to look for the bullet traces to trigger that. All this. Paint the fucking wall. One of the few boxcars I got. Boxcars are like a nat 20 in this game. Confront the pigs and get your gun back. Someone's been running around. Decided to pretend to be a police officer. You meet her near the old fish market at 2200. Just walk past the fishing village and see until you see the boardwalk. I don't know where the boardwalk is. Inspect the traps. The last trap was empty. Return around the whirling in rags with the news. We'll look for Ruby on the coast. Ruby was in the Cinderblock village but left Monday. So explore the passages below the Feld building. Walk past there until you get to the boardwalk. So I kind of want to go back to Morel first. I want to complete all the missions I can before I talk to Ruby. But it's already like 11 p.m. I don't know what I've been locked into. Luckily, obviously, we've saved... But I don't want to save Scum. I don't want to fucking save Scum. At least my first playthrough, I don't want to save Scum. Let's poke around here a bit. Overturned tables covered in orange mildew. It's crawling with something. Ugh. Old file folders on the documents, all a livery with mold. M-O-U-L-D, mold. Series of thick, dusty panes of glass. A solitary suit jacket, +1 suggestion. Just going from place to place, taking a look. Keep forgetting I can hold right click to open up all points of interest. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appears more worn than the other. Oh, shit. I think that had to do with the, at the very beginning when we were investigating the crime scene, one of them had one that was more worn than the other. Crevice in the wall. Oops, someone's been sleeping here. Revolutionary propaganda debunked by ancient flyers and brochures. Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Revolutionary hat. Also, I did look into the rifle. Apparently, there's no way to use the rifle. You can't fix the old rifle you found. And you can't open the bunker. Even though it rolled, pots and plates full of dust and spider webs. Even though you rolled for it, you cannot open the bunker. It is literally impossible. Same slit window you saw from the outside.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. A plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait. Years' worth of dust is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand. Grains stick into the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder. Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary? You hear the rain's susurration across the seawater. The night shudders.
Could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Yeah, I can't see the whirling and rag from here. The shot couldn't have come from here.
No one could get a clear view. Well, at least we've been thorough. I like thorough. In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Now I gotta go back to the island for bullet bracelets. I've checked the boardwalk, I've checked the Land's End, now back to the island. There's to be one more place on the island to clear that one. The clothes in the trash one, I think that's... Yeah, it's Gary. It tells us it's Gary. But I think I may have fucked that one up just letting him go. The new game plus is gonna be wacky. So when do I meet with Ruby? I may end up finding Ruby on my own, but Everett set up an appointment for like 2200. You meet her near the old fish market at 2200. Get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village till you see the boardwalk. So this is the boardwalk. So it's a good thing I've been saving furiously. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? It's collapsed near the seal of the basement. Well, one can barely squeeze by. Ooh, I found something. This game is so compelling. It's a little bit sad to think it's potentially almost over. But there's been a hell of a mystery. So we can go up and go down from here. I kind of want to go back and explore the floor I was on before I go to different floors. You want to explore this floor first. Ooh. There's something in the air and a natural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Oh, yeah, holding the right click and it's showing you everything. Oh, wait, I got a thought.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Hey, Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
It's like a pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, I saw him too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh, is that the warning? Supposedly I get a warning before the tribunal starts.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Is that the warning? Is that the warning about me starting the, Fuck it, I won't be able to continue like talking about it. The spoiler is that supposedly the thing that starts the final boss fight is you fighting Ruby. Talking to Ruby triggers a tribunal. So I'm just trying not to trigger the tribunal yet. Still got a couple side things to do. So we found take all. Go. So we found out Everett's plan to take in the harbor. Maybe we should tell Joyce about it?
I leave that to your judgment. You already know what I think about cross-pollinating information like this. It's dangerous, but...
He just can't be sure. Maybe it will yield something useful.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have, other things to discuss with her.
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
We've still got a date with the pigs. And my gun.
We absolutely cannot skip that appointment. Consider that 100% confirmed. I fear you'll need your gun for this.
His hand rests on his holster. It's not enough. You need a gun in your hand, too. Your gun.
You think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists?
You mean murder? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are connected, but the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
What do you think's waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Once we go deeper, there will be no turning back. That may be the sign. I think that's the sign. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Polar Anoric. +1 composure, +1 shivers. Is there anything else in this box? I got all this real. I really want to go back into town one more time and cash it in.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull.
Fuck.
Strange pain, like you've never felt before.
There she is.
Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word, officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover them.
That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's an entirely...
I've got a lot more HP than I do
way
morale.
all the previous ones.
What's happening to me?
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency. Blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Fat Angus said you had a pale emitter.
That boy's really gotta learn to keep his traps shut. And it's not a bloody pale emitter. It doesn't emit pale. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of Make the pale more
Alright.
manageable. With
Yeah,
electric
Tim.
keys, you can force
Hey,
the
they
person
stopped by,
to
man.
operate on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
You can hear in the game. It's kind of soft. It's kind of soft, but I am getting the audio from it. Turn it up some. Because I'm looking at OBS, I am seeing audio coming from it.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
What is this goddamn pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
How did you get those hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Please, could you just turn it down so I can ask you something?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
This.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies. I heard you in the passages.
You have another question.
Yeah? What?
Hey, Edit! Hey, Edit, man. Thank you for stopping by. Very cool. Thank you, Raiders. My name is Amanda Splatz. I am a Babaniku with the FlaVR outfit. I am a creative writer. I do pro wrestling booking. I do retro games, board and card table games. And I'm playing Disco Elysium right now. For those of you who may not be familiar with Disco Elysium, we're starting to get towards the end game. I believe I may have accidentally triggered the end game by coming here, so that's always great. Thanks, Edit. That's very good. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. But yeah, I have been sucked into this game as a writer. I have been absolutely sucked into this game's world. The writing is brilliant. Some of it's hilarious. Some of it's really dark. It's amazing, and I love it. And it feels a little bit sad we may be coming to the end of our time in Revachol earlier than we thought. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for the raid. Very cool at it. Thank you. Did you shoot Lely? Oop, wrong one.
I heard you in the passages. Yeah? What? No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
So we knew because of the soul, the one change on her soul, that she was there with the lynching with the Hardings.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Yeah, you're right. Claude was the first to share her. No, wait. I didn't know she... Did I miss that? Is she girlfriends with Claude? Claude was the first to share her suspicion.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
I found her just by happenstance. No, the way I knew about it was Everett. Everett said she was coming. It was Everett. I don't see that as a choice, though. Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Okay, I'll call them the Hardy Boys then.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
By the way, I'm trying to play as kind of a boring normal cop. I'll show you the collab room intro quickly. I got the unbelievably boring fuck, Chivo. That eventually I want to do a second playthrough. Where I'm just fucking insane. But I got a couple other long-form games I want to play before I do that. Do you have an alibi for when Lily was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There was an opportunity I could have used to rush her and crack her open. I had 97% because I'm doing a physical strength build. It's like 6 strength, 2 and everything else. I hate to think I missed that, but he did say that once I broke it at the end for the questions. There was like a half hour missing. You went out?
Like fuck I did. I was in all the time. I went for a leak. 10, 15 minutes max.
Yeah, our investigation showed that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
There's a secret way to the first floor from the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
Would you say that this Laylee is a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, They're paid well for what they do.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here. I'm listening.
You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Really? Trigger...
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
Can't quite tell. What kind of gun is it?
A Nachtway 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing. Yeah, evidence.
Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Clausia's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc from the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
You know, she's already fucking me up. I might as well go ahead and go full ham. You're running drugs for the Union. I've been through your lorry.
So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never trust a musician.
No, he didn't. I found my own way in.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now? You're going to arrest me for drug trafficking?
You had a financial incentive to kill the merc.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for the Union.
You good?
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening us with it.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum.
There's a sinister note in her voice. Even with the gun and the compressor, she's afraid of you.
Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Oh, there it is, the pain threshold. You see, my stats are I put 6 in physical stuff, and I put everything else at 2, just so I wouldn't be completely useless at anything. So I got tool equipped and nudged it during the drugs talk. So it's a red check, but I'd only fail it with snake eyes, because the way it's like D&D. This game is a lot like a tabletop RPG. But instead of a nat 20, it's boxcars, and then instead of nat 1, it's snake eyes. So except for like a couple of scripted checks, you could pass anything at all, or you could fail anything at all. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
Clausia didn't want to turn the lamp on. She was afraid of another shot.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Clive said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
It's pretty weird that you came up with this plan right on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Her idea.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Showerhead, that's resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lily herself?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Her grip on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
You roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself.
Good thing I stocked up on all these charges. Yeah, because I put all my points into physical stuff, so I have like 7 HP. I wasn't anywhere near dying, but it's just to be safe. My sanity is the one I'm worried about.
Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what's my name. If you know about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
La Puta Madre. I've heard of La Puta Madre. He's dangerous, right?
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to know all about this, but I lost my memory. Now I don't want to tip my hand. No, that was a real question.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre, anyways?
You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Just the bunker. Have you been there?
Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh god, feels like an aneurysm approaching. Uh-oh.
You've got to act soon. This is getting bad.
Well, it's a good thing I've got 7 HP. Here we go. My pain threshold is stupid high because of my stats. Got a couple bonuses. But if I get snake eyes, I can still fuck this up. Ikazo! Got it. I'm not going to see what I rolled until this is over, but I got it. I wanted to get all the storyline stuff out of the way first.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
I rolled a 4. I would have fucked up if it weren't for the fact... Oh, shit. Can I show you? If it weren't for the fact that I put everything in physique, because that's what I do in these types of games. When I do role-playing games and stuff, I have 2 types of characters. I'm either the cleric, the life healer, or I'm just a massive jacked fucking tank. There's no healing in this game, no self-healing. Although I do have one skill that lets me heal if one thought, quote-unquote, that lets me heal if I destroy shit. So I put everything in being a tank, and it saved my ass. There we go. It was a red check, too. You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
I want to kick her in the face.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, shit. She puts the barrel of the gun in her mouth. Oh, shit. I don't have a lot in rhetoric. And I don't think I can change outfits while I'm in the middle of the storyline. It's possible... The game, it is possible to get around some stat checks with dialogue options. Like, I did that when speaking to the Hardys initially. I fucked up a couple of stat rolls, but I was able to talk them down. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
The red check. I don't have any other options. Fuck. I promised I would not save Scum on this run. I promised I would not save Scum.
She's truly...
Nailed it!
She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
I meant it exactly! Exactly! Nice! What options?
You know.
Please, just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Thanks.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it. Do I think she did it? I don't think she did it. If she wanted to kill a dude, she could have just used the nuke. The brain nuke. I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
A game gets so intense when you're get some of these roles so fucking intense. Especially when you don't know what you're gonna be tested on. Like, I don't think there's a ton of physical checks, but I've passed pretty much all of them because I put all the points into physical. It is a nail biter for the rest of the stuff though. Especially those were all red checks. So I've beaten that boss encounter. Let's see what spoils I've gotten. Ooh, 3 health pickup. Luckily, I went in with a ton of health. And like I said, with my build, I've got like 7 HP, so I'm good. Dark water trails into the distance. There's no way out. Cooking utensil. She prepared herself. Forage with banana. Ooh, is that fuel? No, it's not fuel. I'm still looking for some fuel so I can paint the wall. Of all, I've gotten a few useless fucking I don't think I've ever gotten boxcars when it counted. I got boxcars looking at that blank fucking wall so I can paint it. That's what I got boxcars on.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. The tent looks old but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
I've still got one book I can read. That one, the one Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
See anything?
Rhaegar Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
I want to poke around a little bit first. I wonder about that timed objective now. It says meet Ruby on the coast 2200, but I've already met her. So I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything back here. So Ruby tried to nuke my brain with radio waves. But I'm too good because I play video games. Go ahead and save first. Luckily, you can save anytime you want in this game. Anytime. Except during dialogue. And it's also during dialogue that time progresses. Like, you can run about and fuck around all you want. But if you're in a dialogue tree, time progresses. You'll notice we have passed the 22-hour mark. He said he set up an appointment to meet with Ruby. But we already met with Ruby. I wonder what that appointment's going to be like, or if it's just going to be locked now. That is one thing I get a little annoyed with. Objectives that are permanently locked still show up on your itinerary. Like the boots I fucked up. Okay, so this is the dead end. I think. Yeah. So we better look at that notebook right now.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. in their back pocket. It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name, Schneller.
Neller. It's like the Lisa Frank of Revachel.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
You remember Lisa Frank? That trippy shit? Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Ooh, does she have the Fibonacci? Because that gives you like 8 mult on ace 2, 3, 5, and 8. That's a really good one. Especially if you pair it with hack. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places, probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Read the entry from the 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
He didn't do it, then maybe it's a good thing that we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does, especially if she has problems with the madre.
Tim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Ruby said you're a notoriously corrupt cop. The Puta Madre's peeled. That's why she was scared of you. Call your station to find out more if you dare. And who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
J-Man would fuck me over. Yeah, but no one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Oh my god. Did I know the tribunal takes place at the Whirling in Rags. Did I just fuck up? Did I just I fear I might have just triggered it. You meet her near the old fish market at 22 and get your service weapon back. Just past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Traps. I get the feeling I may have fucked up. I said I want to do a second run of this game where I'm just the most fucked up cop in the world. Say the dumbest shit. But I've got other long form Sunday games I want to play first. What I do is called long form Sundays. These are where I do long RPGs, play the same game week after week. For the longest time, my favorite game that I've ever done on one of these long form Sundays was West of Loathing. This really hilarious, yet really competent RPG. Plays like a tabletop. But I think Disco Elysium has supplanted that. So when I come back to it, I either want it to be offline or I want to wait for a good long time. Yes, I said go back to the Whirling in Rags. Get this first, whatever it is. No, the postcard. Glass is covered with crime and dust. You can barely see out. What about that meeting? Did I fuck up the meeting that Everett set up? Because the meeting was supposed to be with the pigs. I need to get my gun back. I thought I'd get my gun back talking to Ruby. But yeah, I think I may have triggered the final boss. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Central support beam was destroyed by artillery fire. The gust of wind. The height feels dizzying. Can I get up there somehow? Is there anything else I can do up here? I don't see anything up there. So can I still go meet? I don't even know where I'd need to go. Or even if I could do the pigs meeting anymore. Because I need to get that. I didn't get my gun back. I need to get my gun back. You've completely explored the phone building. We're supposed to meet the pigs at 2200. Now it's 2300. I don't even know if they'll still be there. Go ahead and save just to be safe. Oh, it's nice and intense. Yes, let's check the itinerary. Get the hangman's boots, I failed that. Victim's tattoos, I think I failed that. Clothes in the trash, I fucked up talking to Gary. Determine where the shot came from, check the island for bullet traces. Add more beauty to the wall, I don't know where the fuel oil is. Confront the pigs and get back your gun. Meet her near the old fish market at 2200, get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Gotta talk to Morel at the Whirling in Rags. I just hope I didn't trigger the Tribunal. Because supposedly, like after meeting with Ruby, you trigger the Tribunal. Now, where's the fish market? Now, just walking around, running around, that does not take up time. This isn't the fish market, is it? Well, here's your boardwalk. I don't like that sound.
Put your hands where I can see them.
What? I think I found my gun.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand.
I thought Ruby had the gun, not this person.
Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
I don't feel comfortable being separated from my multi-tool. To Kim. Okay. It's just a standard flashlight, ma'am. Calm down.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress.
I'm not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril. That one extra leg with a baton or extra knee strike above was what was actually required. Suspect is under control. Suspect is under control.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Okay, I fucked up. I thought Ruby was the one that had my gun. I fucked up. I should have done this. I should have talked to her. I thought Ruby had my gun. I'm fucking stupid. I could have just done this and then fucked around a little more, done more side story stuff. And because I think I did trigger. Fuck. Hand-eye coordination. Low. Fuck. Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police, shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? Magnesium, duramine, maybe even speed. My God, she has speed on her. What else?
We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect at large. Get on the ground.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot. Big red key. Big red key.
Occasionally dialogue options. You know what? There are certain... Feel this later.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need to solve this.
Oh, fuck. I wanted to leave, but then change my equipment. You can't change your equipment mid-dialogue. Fuck. I think I might have something that would help with the hand-eye coordination. Shit. Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We're the police.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Oh, I got my badge. Maybe that'll help. Lieutenant W. Frederick Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct. This is my partner, Lieutenant Katsuragi, from the 57th.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
We really are cops. Look, here's my badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector. Sector. Azimuth.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Yet. So what do I need to roll? I know a 12 is a 3%. Now, the odds of guessing is 1 in 36. So, I think I need a 10. Fuck, I got a 9 with Ruby. And I got a 9 with Ruby and I only needed like a 3. Watch, now I need a high roll and I'm gonna get like Snake Eyes. Here we go, Ikazo! Oh, boxcars! Fucking boxcars!
Drop the multi-tool and immediately dart right. The noise will startle her, allowing you to close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist.
I told you! I I've only got boxcars when I don't need it. Now I need it. Fuck yeah, baby. Nat 20.
Fingers locked behind her head. Knee to the face. Knee to the face. Crush the ribcage. Sidestep and drop her with the hammer kick. Oh my god, yes! No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
I wanted to beat the shit out of her, man. The physical instrument made it sound so cool. Fingers locked behind her head, knee to the face, crush the ribcage, sidestep, drop her with the hand. No, I don't get to do that. Fuck, man. That would have been so cool. That would have been so fucking cool. Ma'am, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no bullets.
What?
Wait.
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
Grab the gun. Right now. This
Pick up your gun.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Yeah, I got boxcars on do I want to paint the wall and this.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think's happening to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when you get like this.
Understood.
I've had disturbances similar to this before. Many calls, but never this bad.
Should we just arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Good.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I was really hoping I could give her one of those station call slips. Get Titus out. I don't like. I fucking don't like Titus. Fuck him. Loop fucking around. Screwing me around for like the first half of day 2. I was really hoping to give her one of those station call slips.
That would just be a waste of paper. I mean, look at her. She's not going to respond to a station slip.
I don't want to endorse the Hardy Boys' latest self-assault work. They're not the cops. We are.
Okay, that settles it. I'll contact my station after we wrap it up for the day. They can contact the sanitarium and handle the logistics.
Yeah, fuck Tom Hardy.
But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more.
Holy crap. I used to live in Florida. This is not even a joke. I'm not even knocking Florida. But I knew people, I knew of people like that here. And back when I used to work, even after leaving Florida, like if a couple years ago when I was still working at Desert Salt LLC's physical facility before I started working from home. You saw people like that on the street? Like they didn't have guns and police sirens and shit, but homeless people with mental problems were part of the reason I had to start working from home in the first place.
The woman stands slight. She looks catatonic under her mountain of RCM paraphernalia. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there, too. You're thinking of taking them? Do.
I'm trying to do a no drugs run. It's lucky that I got boring cop too, because that gives you an extra potential skill point in everything. That's a potential white check roll in everything.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
I'll take the cap and leave the drugs.
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
Mine? No, it's ours, the RCM's.
It's your hat.
I picked up a few here. Equip this when the times are most dire. I've got two. I don't know where I got the second one, though. I know I got one under the flow boards with Harrison Ford. +1 authority. What does my little froggy hat do? +1 perception? I love my little froggy hat. I do. But I think I need some authority. Something's taken away my authority. Oh god, the Heimdall shirt's taken away my authority. What other shirt can I wear? Polar Anorak. 1 composure, 1 shivers. 1 pain threshold, 1 half light, 1 drama. That's 1 drama. +1 suggestion. +1 empathy, +1 hand eye. I was wearing the pinball maker's jacket for most of the game. I think it's probably the most useful. Found people. It's not people, it's people. Drama. Still got a -1 on authority. What's taking away my authority? Oh, yeah, the shirt, not the jacket. What can I wear instead of the shirt? Shirt +1 conceptualization. +1 is spirit decor. That's a coat, not a shirt. Dress shirt +1 logic. White tank top, 1 physical instrument. I don't want to take off the gauntlets I got. Right, so now I got +1 authority. Don't have a ton of shirts. I think these pants only like political alignment. Let's see if I got any pants that'll actually give me stats. Don't think I have a lot of pants. Jeans, +1 electrochem, so good drugs, bad speed. Maybe I should have gotten those really itchy pants from my homeboy downtown. Save the economy with your style, officer. I don't think I have a lot of pants. Chemistry. This one's also +1 electrochemistry. Whatever. Classes are plus visual drama minus calculus. +1 empathy, -1 logic. I think it's okay for now. How many? Whoa, I have been hoarding skill points. 5 skill points, holy shit. Go ahead and put one in authority right now. I have a bad habit of, I know you can only retry white checks if you put another point in a stat. That's the only time you're going to try white skill check. Most of these I only have at 3rd spot because I have the boring cop ability. Okay, so look at the booklet right now. Getting the hangman's boots, that's already, I think it's gone. I think this is fucked up. Get clothes in the trash, talk to Gary. Determine where the shot came from. I still need to check the island for bullet traces. I still need one more. I don't know where this could be. Find the government marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. Inspect the traps. So I think I'll go back to the fishing village and call it a night. Because I got the fishing village, I can sleep there for free. Ooh. $1.05. I still don't know where to go to get that 3rd one for... Because I want to try to solve the shooting. I think I'll go to bed and then just fuck around on the island a little bit. Hey, wait, who's that? Who's there? Is that Joyce? I think that might be Joyce. Got some questions to ask her. Yep, I think we're back to the village now. Doors close for the day, time to put the kids to sleep, of course. Luckily, that one little kid is how I got the glove armor. Don't call Abigail! I looked it up, by the way. You cannot call Abigail. I want to call Abigail. Talk to the watchwoman first.
The old woman still sits in her chair, continuing with her chores. As she does so, she quietly hums to herself. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
Oh, you're still out?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is don't. Don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind?
Nothing new. Poor little. I like her. She lied to me, but I still think she's adorable.
I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, officer. We should really get back to the whirling.
Oh, fuck. Did we trigger... Did I accidentally make this the final episode? Fuck. I should get back to the whirling. Fuck. Well, shit. But the tribunal's about to start. Protect choice first. Because I know everything shuts down at 2 a.m. Everything shuts down at 2
You're
a.m.
back. Good. What can I help you with? I fear I've told you all I know.
The trouble that the dead man made.
Oranese map. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnese Islands, then this. Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Islary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor. And these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Good, I figured that I would get the EXP
Is
there.
there anything else I can help you with?
She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
This whole thing's a takeover.
A takeover?
Yeah, it's not a strike. You aren't being let in because there's something to negotiate. The union's taking the terminal.
If they're taking it...
Green livery, changing into red, blot by blot.
Then we're talking about a war. Evrart needs to let me into the harbor at once. We need to talk about this.
He's ready for a war. They all are.
They most certainly are not. Crenel has 1,000 men on their payroll. The next batch will be a platoon of 20 men and a gunship.
I've seen the Union's forces. They are better organized than these mercenaries. They also have the support of the people of Revachol West. It will take more than Crenel to wipe them out. Wildpines will need to send more and better equipped men. Make no mistake, ma'am. I am sure you have the money. The question is, how many years and how many lives are you willing to sacrifice?
What do you suggest I do?
I wish there was a disco option. Cut off the snake's head. Everett's pushing all this.
Like the previous leaders of the Union were assassinated. I suspect by Everard and Edgar themselves. I admit there's some poetry in the idea, and like poetry, it's also useless. There would still be Edgar. They factored it in. The Union is them, and they are Martinez.
So what are you gonna do?
What will I do? Did I ever tell you how they discovered this Isola? During our talks?
You said you would one day.
It may be the only break we've ever caught as a species. The last one for 400 years.
Why?
The nations who colonized this Isola called theirs Muindi, the world. It was all they knew, all they thought would be. That there would be something more was a gamble, akin to another world, or life after death. The Pale was thought to be impregnable, perpetual. Irene la Navigateur, the Queen of Suren, sent 8 expeditions, one after the other, into the mass at the edge of the world. 5 of the crews did not return. 2 did, but had lost their minds.
8 is that a normal number?
It was anything but normal. There was no precedent. People thought she was punishing the admirals, or had gone mad, or both. Until after years of trial and error, and the development of a strict psychological regime imitating the creation process of poetry, the 8th expedition returned sane and intact. They told of a new continent of matter. They told the Queen and her counselor, Dolores Day, that the Pale had begun to condense, day after day, hour after hour, minute after minute.
Dolores Day, that's the woman in the church. Stained glass.
Slowly raining down until it formed a vast ocean.
The air is cold and scented with petrichor. There are rain circles on water all around. Humidity crawls up your back like a piano trill. So does the lieutenant. His mouth is slightly open as he looks to the sky. The droplets feel warm, like spring rain.
This ocean?
The phenomenon has never again been encountered. For a time, the crew thought they were experiencing a hallucination. The mass hand proclaimed, "Lancielinde, Lancielinde," the signal to wake up. But they could not. They were sane and conscious, as islands began to appear on the horizon. There are 78,000 uninhabited islands in the Insulindian archipelago, officer. The freckled face of God. Après la vie, la mort. Après la mort, la vie encore. Après la mort, le gris. Après la gris, le monde encore. On the second day, a great skua was shot down above the flagship Lézargique. The bird was preserved and brought back, along with pollen. 4 years later, the Queen's Counselor was proclaimed Her Innocence Dolores Day, the elected world spirit. The age of humanism, internationalism, and parliamentary rule followed. We were high.
Enough time to do another thought. Oh god, 8 hours research miracle. And it takes 3 skill points? No, I think that's just showing I have 3 skill points. I don't know if I have enough time. I don't want to wait. I'll see how many skill points I have after looking other shit up. I don't want to waste time. Like, I don't think I have 8 hours. Don't know what it does. And this is the last break we got.
The nations of Mundi proceeded to discover 5 more Isolae. Or they discovered us. All in the rush of the great inter-Islary reconnection. But these others weren't uninhabited. We had to kill people there. Wipe out indigenous populations. Gunboat economies. Or they came to do the same for us. Or had done to each other. But here, there was no one but the Skua, the Liliat Seya, and the Blood Beach, and the River Esperance. It was the new world. The Mondials used it to amass the greatest concentration of wealth mankind has ever seen. Revachol, the suzerain.
What happened?
Revolution, poverty, and the mercurial rise of capitalism.
Was the Great Skua the first bird they saw?
The first living, autonomous organism. Proof of reality. It's the symbol of Insulinde, detective. The coat of arms of the suzerain and the wings on the crest of the commune.
What will you do?
I will surrender Terminal B to the Union.
Is that what the new means?
She puts her hand in the rain. She's silent for a second.
We will see.
It is well within her authority. It's been clear for some time that this woman is more than she lets on.
Ma'am, this may well unravel property law this side of the river. If that occurs, we may never see the end of this kind of confrontation. The next time there will be 2 strikes, then 4, then 100.
What happens will happen. The age of capital has only begun. I will talk to my employers in person. We will amputate and cauterize Martinez. If you handle the situation on the ground.
You're going now?
Yes, Mr. Clare has a 2-month head start. I can't let it grow any bigger. And I've exhausted all my options from here.
It's a red check, but if she's leaving, I only got 1 chance to do it. I think I'll pass with a 7.
You know
6.
what this lady needs? Some political advice. Even though she's a high-powered corporate executive, and you're an amnesiac degenerate, you're pretty sure she needs to hear your opinion on this.
4th option. Apolitical option. 4th option.
Harry, I will try keep the best interests of the Moralist International in mind during our talks.
Bullshit that political option. They can throw.
Detective. It's a real drag. Keep the peace, and I will keep my end of the bargain.
How far along is Tribunal's investigation?
Rough, yeah.
A confrontation.
Shit happens.
They have followed in your footsteps. As your investigation reaches a climax, so does theirs. They are your shadow. Arm yourselves. Armor yourselves. Protect their targets. Violence may be unavoidable, but we can limit the casualties.
When will they make their move? Where?
Soon. I do not know precisely. They have cut off all communication, you see. They know I've been feeding you information. One last thing, Lieutenant Dubois. I've given the matter much thought and come to this conclusion. You're not an amnesiac. You're insane. I know, because I, too, am insane. I just hide my illness better. And I'm rich.
Isn't everybody a little insane?
No, detective. No one's as insane as you.
Don't worry, madame. I am very sane.
So how do you keep your shit together?
The same strict psychological regimen the 8th Admiral developed when he crossed the Pale and discovered this Isola, the Volta do Mar. It's used by inter-Islary travelers and other troubled souls, even to this day.
You could use a little of it yourself.
I'm overexposed, baby. My travels take me through the Pale dozens of times a year. I've got the longing, and I've got it bad.
Goodbye, Joyce Elminster.
Watch out for yourselves. They will strike soon.
The lieutenant watches her boat grow smaller on the bay, its white sails fluttering. You wonder what Everard has to say about this. Slowly, the sails turn grey-blue as more oxygen gets between you.
No matter what, time stops at 2 a.m. And it's 11:30 or 11:50 already, so I want to save first. I think I'm fucked out of getting the I know I'm fucked out of getting the leg armor. I think I'm fucked out of getting the chest armor because I let the one guy go. The fucking crypto-fascist guy go. Not sure where to pick up the head armor. I think I may have just fucked a lot of things up by advance, but I promised myself no saves coming. I promised myself no saves coming. I'm playing this one clean, man. I hate to think this is gonna be the last episode. But he said, like, we can't sleep. No time to rest. So I'll try it again. Because normally... I'm glad I unlocked this place and I can't even fucking use it. She's corporal.
I'm afraid we don't have time for...
I'm glad I unlocked it and I can't even fucking use it. So how much XP do I have? I've got... Like I said, I did look up towards the beginning. My favorite dialogue in the game came from... Yeah, she's a very interesting character. And a very, very interesting counterpart to Everett. Who I fucking hate. But yeah, like I said, I did look up I did look up a couple mechanical things, including how to get the best ending. I did not look up like the technical stuff. I did not spoil the story for myself. But I do know that getting the best ending, it's one check, and that's the authority check. So let's see, do I have any other clothes that'll give me more authority? Flip glasses are minus authority. That's -2 authority with the Heimdall shirt. Regardless of how fucking cool it is. I think we're gonna need a lot of physical stuff too for the trip. Oh god. I was worried about this. Triggering the tribunal before I was ready. So +1 pain threshold, +1... +1 pain threshold, +1 F, -1 drama. Mission. Because there's so much stuff I couldn't find. Like, I don't think you're meant to do everything in the first playthrough, though, or even in one playthrough. Well, if I have indeed triggered the tribunal, I'm gonna take a break. Change the title. And then we'll just do it today. I've got a collab later today, but that's not till like later, much later, with Deadmac. In fact, hold on, let me double check, see when the collab is. I think it's at... Double check what the collab is. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! 6 p.m. today. 6 p.m. So I got a lot of fucking time. Let me message Dead Mac quickly. Hold on. Final boss in quotation marks. Yeah, we got a collab at 6 p.m. today. He's gonna be teaching this old guy how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, fuck Everett. I fucking hate Everett. Like, I took a bunch of money from him earlier in the game, but fuck Everett. Said if the tribunal starts, I don't even know where to get the head, but I think the head armor is from the supernatural kit. The shot couldn't come from here. The trees blocked the way. Oh wait, could I get some bonus visual? Can I still? I got the Land's End. I got the boardwalk. Need to check the island for bullet traces. Gonna run around the island just a little bit to see if I can trigger that. Because I get the feeling I would probably get a lot of experience for that. And I don't know how many of these checks are gonna be red checks. Oh, why is it auto-saving? What did I just trigger? Why is it auto-saving? That's not where it's going. I wanted to go down and get that money. Do I have to go all the way around just to get that money? Fuck, I think I do. Because if I could go ahead and get that quest squared away, that'll be more EXP, and I think I'm close to getting another skill point. There we go. Run around the island just a little bit. Because walking around does not take up time. Oh, wait, I had a thing here.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What does the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog.
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Oops. Wrong one. Wait, how close am I leveling up? 15. He said, just want to run around a little bit, see if I can trigger that one quest. Is that it? The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. Maybe a broken pipe. I'm getting some new perspectives. Well, there's the phone building. We've already checked that trap. We've already checked all the traps.
You've checked all the traps now.
And if I've triggered the tribunal, I've locked myself out of talking to the zoologist. They're just running around a little bit, seeing if I guess I'm trying to gather my thoughts too. Shit is about to go down, I feel like. Confrontation with pigs. Mostly confrontation with the Ruby, I think that's what triggered it. I'm going to go ahead and take one quick once around the island so I can see if I can trigger that one, like get some last minute EXP. You know what? Just to be said, like, it gave me this at the very end, and it's worth a long research time. I'm gonna try it. Plus, it looks like there's no penalties while it's loading up. Okay, so I got the volumetric shit compressor. That's when you get the beginning of the game. Regular law official. That's all learning caps raised to 3. Hobocop. Learning cap for Shiver. More money for selling tar. Learning cap for Shivers raised to 6. I love Shivers. Find better loot and lock containers. I think I got that too late. +1 pain threshold, thick skin, all physical learning up by 1. And attacking physical objects heals damage. That might really help. That's going to take 8 in-game hours to internalize. So it takes so long. Plus, I figure, like, no spoilers. I've already spoiled too much for myself. But I'm pretty sure that the Tribunal is going to be red checks. Or so I'm going to be able to, like, do them again. I just want to run one last once around the island. See if I can trigger. Here's where Pigs is. Was, rather. Want to see if I can trigger that one. Because I want to try to figure out the shooting before the Tribunal, if that's possible. And that's the church/disco. Just kind of the hug on the left-hand side of the world map. That's the bunker you can't open. I looked it up. Even if you roll boxcars, it doesn't open. Like, they used the cheat engine to pass it and it didn't open. It just literally does not open. Which is fucked up. I think this is officially Land's End, and I already got the check at Land's End. I'm happy I didn't spoil any of the story for myself. But I'm also happy that I did look up, like, the technical aspects of this game. Going to the church won't help. Around this area. Something's loading. Something happening. See, it's only like 11:53 now. That's just because I had those shivers. I know there's a lot I missed. And, like, I know there's a lot of goofy shit I missed. Trying to just play this straight for the story. Like I said, I'm dedicated to doing a second run now. I just don't know if it'll be on stream or not. No, we're back in the fishing village again. So I think I fully explored everything before the fishing village. Let's see if this is what they mean by the island. Seems the walk was either very confused or drunk out of his mind. Yep. Sounds about right. Poor Harrier Dubois. Yeah, I also noticed there are no downsides for taking that one thought that Joyce gave me. I think this is blocked off. Fuck, I don't know how to get it. We'll make our way back to Martinez. Nothing to look forward to but the smell of mayonnaise.
That page 3 girl, she must be the most beautiful page 3 girl ever printed. And look at those freckles. The origin of disco. Makes you want to dive into the boogie, doesn't it? Get closer to disco itself with Miss Page 3. Come on, Beauty is inviting you on a pilgrimage. A pilgrimage you can make with just your hands.
What? Hold on, is this what happens when you two get together? How exactly can I travel to the origin of disco with page 3? Oh god, no!
Oh, come on. Don't say you've forgotten that as well. You can feel what you want to do. You want a party, don't you? Party right now with Miss Page 3. Unzip and party.
What? We're about to potentially go to our death? He wants to jerk it right now? Hang on, right now, unzip?
That's exactly what I mean. Unzip and party down on yourself, my man. No one's watching.
Kim's right there! Kim is standing right there, man!
Except Miss Page 3.
What about Kim?
Look at her thighs. Between her thighs. And what are you waiting for, man?
What the fuck?
Party with Miss Page 3 all the way to Disco Zero.
Why did that be at my home? I told you I'm doing a serious quote-unquote run how I'm trying to play Harry for this run is a guy who knows somehow that he's fucked everything up in his life and he's trying to make amends for it. That's how I'm trying to play him. That's why I got that most boring fuck achievement, I guess. But if we're getting close to the end, I kind of want to see him jerk it. Just for the hilariousness of it. Should I invite Kim to travel to the origin of disco with me? I don't think so, man. There's just something uncomfortable about all of this.
Fuck. But it's the origin of all disco, buddy. Why not?
You could say it's good. I promised myself up, and I did this back at the beginning, when I fought Leatherhead or Measurehead at the very beginning. I thought that some of the die rolls were rigged. So I went back and I passed the check that I had initially failed with kicking him in the head and everything. And when I found out at the very beginning that no, the vast majority of the checks are not fixed, that they are real, I promised I wouldn't save Scum any. I don't want to masturbate on the street, okay?
Whatever, coward. Don't ride your way to the origin of disco. The page 3 girl is too good for you anyway.
Kim, you didn't see any of that, did you?
Yes?
I kind of want to try this again. How many points do I have? I only got one more chance to put logic into that. Now, I promised I wouldn't save Scum.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
And there it is. I have accidentally triggered the end game. This is what I was worried about. I did not know this was going to be the last episode. We are going to BRB. Going to use the restroom, get something to drink. Change the title of the stream. And when I get back, it's time for the Tribunal. Maybe he should have jerked it. You know, put the... I'm glad I'm not demonetized, so I can say, you want me to put the cum and save Scum. BRB. I'm back. I don't think I can equip my gun. I've got a gun. I don't think I can equip it right now. Now let's start with dialogue options. Welcome back. Thank you, Jinx.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right? Shut up. Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Big wants the mercenary at the gates, a scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Let's walk away for now.
No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
I just wanted to equip the gun. Fuck. So what do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
He doesn't want to, but he must.
We're out of time.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Stop! This is the police!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Pig fuck!
Easy now. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons. If you waste time, people will die, and they will still attack you later. I'm barely keeping you together here. The more you talk, the harder it will get, I'm afraid.
Look, I've got the gun, but it's a hand-eye coordination check. Fuck. Even though I've got the gun. The Wild Plains rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Plains is not going to forgive you for massacring a bunch of innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening.
She's gonna be mad when she hears about this.
She's fucking gone. She fucking sailed off. You're alone. Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid. The company bitch is gone. Layla's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
You see, as they're talking about dialogue options circumventing certain things.
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling reeds in the wind. They'll run, scatter soon, one by one.
Where is Claw? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
Gart, what the hell are you doing here? I hate you.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
I hate you, Gart, but please don't die.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Her blue eyes. I have a gun, but if that makes sense, not the fucking thing. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
It was a shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right? How about the kid? Tell me. Magic fucking sniper. One more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think! Think! Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
She's a woman. I don't think being a woman. She wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Fuck this.
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He wants you to open fire on the mercenaries before he does. He's waiting for you and your partner to be the shield.
I've got to try for it. I got boxcars. I got to try for it. Good.
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber.
Fuck.
With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor, like dice rolling. The kinetic energy of the 9mm front-loaded bullet is distributed evenly across the chest piece and into his hands.
Go ahead! Give it another try.
raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Where's Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot.
Fuck!
Shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
It's a good thing I'm a fucking tank.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. Then, 2 shots ring and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
It's Kim. Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not an unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Listen, through the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background, you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle.
Touch your lower body.
Warm blood pools underneath you. It's sticky, and there's so much of it.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
I don't care. Fuck me.
You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Gun down to the line of duty. Okay.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Him!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure too is gone, and so is Kim, and the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Well, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
There was a radio in the distance, a radio of the world, playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world. You're thirsty. Reach for the glass of water by the bed. The world is still there. Sleep some more.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
When I initially made the character, I told you I looked up things. I didn't look up any storyline things, but I looked up mechanical things. And one of the things I looked up was how to get the best possible ending. And it came down to one authority check. Did not know anything about the story, what would happen to the tribunal. I just knew the guide that I said, a spoiler-free guide, said just one authority check. That's how you get the best ending.
Lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain. It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim?
Sunrise, Arabellum. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
Piss jacket, Kim. What piss jacket?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
My God, it's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? You shot the major, and successfully, a firefight ensued.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit, with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
I knew that the authority check was going to get me the best ending. I didn't know that being a tank would save me. If I had 7 HP, and I got shot twice, that just did 4 HP. I tanked everything.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
Titus is dead.
Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though, and that's what happened.
I thought you only smoked once a day.
This is the one.
And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. Yes.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
5. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She did make it.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
I did all I could there.
I know you did. It's all right.
That's
all.
Total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Through tears and blood and stitches tearing, it should be possible.
And then, are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If it's not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need. Easy now.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
Feel fantastic. Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally know.
Do you? Because we can't talk to Evrard. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
You don't think it was a good idea?
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine. Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Clasia too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It's better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking around.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Goddamn footprints.
Yes, God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
Still 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Ravachol is full of them.
Miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over yet.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is super easy.
Really? Because to me, it seems solving crimes is hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you, man?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
You should check Claudia's room upstairs.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
So the bad news is, except for that little weenie guy getting away, because you know he said 6 people, but the dialogue box said 7 people. I think the little squirrely guy survived. Everyone else died. Bad news, yeah, but the good news is because of my stats, I tanked everything else. I don't think I'll need the flashlight anymore. No bottles inside. Doors open, you walk right into Kim's room. Oh, I can check out Kim's room, that's cool. I want to put my froggy hat back on. I think I've earned the froggy hat. What about that thought? I probably won't get the thought. I probably won't get it by the time the game ends. I don't know how much we got left.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm, the polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. Sheathe your sidearm, officer. A serious law official, cop by the book, should know to only unholster their service weapon when using it is unavoidable.
Alright, thanks for the heads up. What should I put in there then? Alright, I'll use the boombox.
The bed's a little nicer now.
Nice to know I've spent all that agita and that stress unlocking the fishing village. Really through the fishing village. But now I don't even fucking need it.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thanks for keeping this thing a little alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go?
You need that little alarm set for 6:50 a.m. But there's supplies on the cupboard. Mercurochrome, scalpel, antibiotics. Very simple. Very simple. Not a lot of crazy stuff from Kim. I didn't expect a lot of crazy stuff.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, even now adorned with the expression.
Digging deep in your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know.
Tribunal's over, but we still got more game to go. I don't know if this is going to end up being the last episode or not. I don't know what's left. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Looks like she's left something on the table.
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door.
The Mr. Disco Dancer is gone.
I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
She said PPs.
A gift.
See if she left her in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
This gift me?
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
I wonder what happened because Ruby's alive with that chain. Other than the fact that, like, I don't get her gun. I wonder if I could check in on everyone before at the end of the game. Right there, made him now. Reach out of the room and to the roof.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
Where does the thread lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet. A sunken seaford. I saw it on the corner in operative viewer.
I remember.
How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I think this is her way of saying she's sorry.
I find that hard to believe, but at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also the only point of origin we haven't rolled out
So
yet.
it is.
For a second he seems tired.
So that must be why. That must be why I wasn't able to. I ran all around the fucking island, but didn't get anything. Because it wasn't done yet. We need to go to the island.
He sees danger. Another trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun on the ruins of one on the island from the Quinn operative viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Lillian, the net picker, she's towering her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
You know, I've got a hot take here. It's gonna be a hot take. I'm not horribly broken up that Titus is dead. Him and the Hardys. For one, they killed me. I've suffered 2 deaths in this game so far. Once because my morale dips 0 because the girl didn't want to date me on the phone. And the other one because the Hardys killed me. So I'm not horribly broken up that he's dead. I'm really not. He knew what he was getting into. Okay, this is not going to be a good bit. We got to be a little bit more serious. We're getting to the end here. What else can I put in my hand? Oh, yeah, the bag! I don't know why I would need more money at this point, but that'll help me find the tar. More tar. Here I thought the Tribunal would be the end of the game, but no, it's just another important sequence. Life goes on with the whirling in rags at 8 a.m. What are you here for? Rub against it. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did. Thank you, man. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire. I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was an honest effort. I was watching until it went down. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway, I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
Are Lena and Morelli still in town?
Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started.
So I've missed out on...
I'm glad she got out of here before all
the
that.
supernatural shit, too.
Flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside, too.
Yeah, we weren't done looking for the Phasmin.
I mean, you're a detective. Perhaps you can track them down. Shouldn't be that hard.
Exactly, but all in due time. Crypto business is not a priority right now.
Crypto business, fuck.
Oh, fine, hero cop. Lena left a forwarding address. 1113 Tabernacle Road in Jamrock. If you see them again, do give them my best.
Okay, so I do have to mention, man, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Okay.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding stoically.
Yeah. What are you here for? You here for? Yeah. What are you here for? Are you here for? Yeah. I'm just tweeting. I like to tweet out little snippets here and there. This game is just so amazing. The writing is just so brilliant. I don't know how long we have. I don't know if this is going to be the final episode. I just knew that I'd accidentally triggered the Tribunal with Ruby. Because I honestly thought... And that was me fucking up. That was me fucking up. I thought that Ruby had my gun. She didn't. Ruby had a gun. She didn't have my gun. Pigs had my gun. Maybe I was wrong about Gart.
Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
It's just a bunch of badasses nodding. Alright, thanks, man.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Maybe I had Gart wrong.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his beer can in welcome.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
You have any ideas what happened to Clashed?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You're just gonna go back to handle hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
Didn't Titus have a brother, Tibbs? No, you do it, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader. You know, Titus only recruited me because I play the guitar. Said the team could use the morale boost.
If any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You gotta do it, Eugenie boy, says the quite.
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
That's a noble thought, man. You're gonna do alright. No one's born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence. If I don't stick around, it's all over. So, I guess I sort of have to now.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this. You got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
This is not completely ludicrous. Him and Titus were the only detectives of the bunch. Titus more, but Eugene at least knew how to think along.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you. Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did. You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
Yeah, the only reason I survived the Tribunal is because I'm a fucking tank. I started the game with 7 HP. And I don't know, I think maybe 4 is the most you could lose. So, yeah, I guess my build helped me survive in the worst possible way. Because all my stats were put into the physical, the pink checks. So the bad news was, like, I missed a lot of the other checks, the other stats. But the good news is, I think I had so much HP, I probably couldn't have died. I don't know what else is coming. I don't want to know what else is coming. This is about as far as I've gotten. As far as spoilers. I'm going in raw now. All the spoilers that I've read, all the stuff that I'd looked up, tried not to spoil the story, was all up to the Tribunal. I honestly thought the Tribunal was the end. But the story continues. Huh?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell like fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
No, I'm not setting it on fire. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Isn't that flammable? Maybe when I do my douchebag run. Oh yeah, I gotta find out if I'm La Puta Madre. Am I La Puta Madre? Oh shit.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
We've been attacked. Kim Kitsuragi and...
Something is wrong. Only static hisses through the speaker.
Hello?
No reply. Only the mindless drone of static crawling through the air.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations and jamming outward communications to protect themselves from Cronel. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to carry on like nothing happened. That is, if we don't want us cut off the grid completely.
Not dangerous.
No more dangerous than stepping between 3 armed mercenaries and 8 Union men, I hope. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things calmer. For now, you can try calling again. Just don't mention the Tribunal. And remember, they are listening in.
They're shutting you up, silencing you. Don't fucking drop your guard. Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war yet. If anything, everything sounds too okay. In the cabin, you see a set of
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reconnect to the 41st.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I've successfully located my 9mm Villiers pistol. It's on me now and I won't lose it. I only used one bullet in that fight. I only used one bullet. I think I've still got one.
10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will make relevant changes to the report.
Because I've heard some people thinking me as La Puta Madre's peon. You think I'm corrupted?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
Some talk. What does that mean, some talk? Do you think I'm corrupt or not?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
It's over now.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
That's going to be impossible. Yeah, a lot of these options are closed now, including the Phasmid one. It's the abandoned lorry. Oh, you're okay. I'm getting in it.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Limping with a punctured lung, man.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
I'm still looking around. Loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
That's all for now, man. Bye. I like Tommy. He's chill. There's supposed to be another check, like an impossible check for the lorry.
A lorry. The smell of cigarette. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
You'll have to cover.
Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachon. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen.
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mass of brown and red roofs, that is Jamrock. The commuters don't even look down. The world ceases to exist outside the windshield.
Where does the road lead?
To Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called the Pox, old military hospital, right adjacent to the 41st. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
What is that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
Look at the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Track.
Because the smugglers have infiltrated the motor track.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these auxiliary roads, though apparently not all of them.
What do you think's behind this?
It's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, then Madre remains the most likely suspect. Here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious investigation before, but they haven't ended well for those involved.
Especially bad news for cops who may have something in their past they don't even know is there.
Best not to disturb the scene. I'll have forensics go over the lorry and pick this up later.
The stack of maps looks. You close the rusty oak.
That's not the abandoned one. There's an abandoned one with the red check on it. Is that the abandoned one? I'm just going over all the checks.
In the traffic jam. The windows up. Fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you.
That's not here. Game's telling me not to run. That's going to make this a little more annoying. Hey, Manana. Ain't talked to Manana in a while.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Yeah, I got shot about. No big deal.
Yet you live. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right, so where's everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrart you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What'll you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do good.
You know it, friend.
It's like Castlevania navigating these steps. But I forget where the fast travel is. You know what? I think I want to pick up some more meds, just in case. I did go through a lot of my shit. And it said you could stay there free. So I assume there must be a lot of game left. So pick up a couple more. I got a fuck ton of money. And a lot of tar cash. I haven't cashed in my tar in a while.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Do you want to know how much is left? No. I fucked up and spoiled too much for myself with this. I don't want to know how much is left. Yellow roses in the windows are not the flowers that were left with Flash.
A small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope Saint.
I'm not bothering getting the +3 mental. I'm not getting the +3 mental because I've only got 3 mental HP. Or say, sanity, rather. don't tell me exactly how much, but is there enough left to justify a full stream? Is there enough to justify at least one full stream? Look around Martinez now. See what's changed.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
There's enough pace you're playing that you can do a stream. Cool, thank you.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Because, like I said, I have a collab with Deadmac later. And worst comes to worst, I might just pull Darkest Dungeon out of the mothballs. Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
Oh my god! Was he killed during the tribunal?
Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
How did he die exactly?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Did he feel like he has to prove he can still pull his weight? Doesn't need handouts?
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time.
Renee's dead.
Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
The irony is the last time we would have wanted to ask something else.
I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer.
You know what happened to his medals?
I took them for myself. Took them to remember that old cunt. Nobody knew him better than I did. And I want to remember that old cunt by something.
Was he really that bad?
I repeat, an absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
You love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something.
Thank you. Well, so Renee's dead. That's a shame. I kind of like the old cunt. He was a vibrant character. Here, no more playing petanque with the balls. Little balls. There's little balls. The spirited trips and clicks of swallows fill the air. Maybe Cindy will give me some fuel oil now that she's finished her masterpiece. So I can go ahead and paint the wall with that one weird skill check. Because if Cindy's gonna give me fuel oil, I could just go ahead and paint it right there. I don't see her. I know Joyce isn't gonna be down here. I think Joyce is gone. Nothing clickable. Oh god, do I talk to Kuno? Let's talk to Kuno. Fucking Kuno. God, I'm so glad I picked up the music in the art book. This music is just beautiful, man. This whole game is just an absolute vibe. Let's see, is it really gonna do me damage from running? Where's the little shit Kuno? Oh, here's the little shit Kuno. Hello, you little shit. I have a gun now.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you.
You
Fun
found
shack.
Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, dumbass.
And then what? You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. This one. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
I want to believe the true good ending has decided to send Kuno to college. No. The true good ending has sent Kuno to hell fund.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Found a plate covered with powdered residue. You know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of magnesolium, Kuno?
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
Come on, it's just magnesium. Don't mystify it.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
I think I've done magnesium multiple times so far.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his... Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Who knows?
I still hate you, child. I hate you, child. But inhale my dong enrichment, child.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
Fuck you too.
The trash container stands in the springs.
Yeah, most of the things are gone. Most of the pics are gone now. So. Go to the island in the bay that could be above the fishing village on the coast. Ask there. Jour de Serai de Retour Prestatoire. Sorry about your dead dipshit friend. I know you loved him. I know you have to be like standing in a very specific spot to use the fast travel. I think that's it. Oh yeah, you can craft it. There's the cargo door, the abandoned lorry, novelty dice maker. Yeah, look, most of the shit is gone. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's fast travel.
Officer, what happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I wanted to talk to you about something else, you boat.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys. They're all dead. No. How's the got shot in the chest? Now, I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Really badly. No, we need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on that island? I saw some kind of ruin through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has then, if not you?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
What kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything else I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to run? No. Go away.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get out there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
I could be seeing you. And now it auto-saves. I think I'll just go ahead and save as soon as, or end the stream as soon as I get to the island. And just, that'll be its own stream. Because today was mostly about the Tribunal. Oh, Renee is dead. That was one that kind of broke me up. He was a cunt, but he was a righteous cunt. You should leave the trip to the island for the... Alright, thanks for the heads up. I will unlock the way to the island by talking to the twins, and then save. Talk to the twins first.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You've been to the island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Oh, not real bullets. Empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
You mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Does someone live on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
A suspicious request, made out of fear.
You mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Anything you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your father used to go to the island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
It's okay to kill yourself, you know. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Gonna close this final case and then blam, I'm out of here. No. What the fuck? Say nothing.
I'm sorry.
Hell, you know, anything you might can tell me about the island?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
We're going to go ahead and get to the boat, not going to the island just yet, just getting on the boat. Go ahead and save. It looks like I'm still thinking about the Tribunal. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I just want to see what it says when I click the boat. Like, putting all my points into HP and the power like I did at the beginning. Kind of guaranteed that I survived the Tribunal because I ended up taking a total of 4 damage. But I got like 7 HP. I didn't even need to bring any items. Let's just see what it says.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What? Fine, why not?
And attempt recommendation is going to be where we end for the day. Well, I said at the beginning, I admitted I didn't know whether I was going to trigger the Tribunal or not, then I ended up triggering it. I was, like I said, I looked ahead at some things just for the mechanical function of the game, but I didn't look up everything. Because like I said, the Tribunal is as far as I've gone. This is all unknown territory now. And I want to go through it clean. But Kim's, like I said, when I did look up, I did look up towards the beginning how to get the best ending. And the authority check, that is the one check that gives you the good ending with Kim. But I missed a lot of shit. I think I missed a lot of shit by letting that one guy go. Because, like, usually the game doesn't take away stuff when you soft lock yourself out of finishing it. It did all that already. So, all those objectives are gone. Like, I'm not getting the chest armor. I missed the leg armor really early. I don't know where the head armor is. I love the story, though. And most of the Hardys are dead. You know, the plan that they had and what they were doing. Like I said, I do not feel that bad for the Hardys. I really don't. And not just because they fucking killed me in one playthrough. He knew what he was getting into. With these armed guards and everything, the mercenaries, he knew what he was getting into. I'm just happy Kim's alive. I'm sad Kuno's still alive. We have, like, thank you to potentially one more stream, but yeah, the big thing today was Tribunal. Because I knew it was coming. As I said, I found out that actually spoiling it for myself, we're a little bit or a lot closer to the end than I thought we were. But I thought the Tribunal was the end. Now there is a little bit more left. It's good. And like I said, I am already dedicated to do a second playthrough as an absolute douchebag, but getting all the armor and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream it. I've got a couple other RPGs I want to start after this. I'm thinking of doing an old SNES RPG, maybe. Like back early in... So it was not sure the most talented game. Yeah, thanks. Like I said, I poured all my power into the pink checks. The bad news is that, like, I failed all the other checks. The good news is I was going to survive anyways. Between 3 parties, yeah. I had my gun back, too, and I think I still have a bullet. Like, I think you get 1 bullet with the gun, and then I found the 1 bullet in the floorboards. So, we're here before we get going. Pull up my schedule for the week. Try to control lynch mob, scared citizens, crazy drunk cop not wearing his pants, a too competent partner. It's not that I'm not wearing any pants. It's that I don't have any good equipable pants. And for the record, Kim is fucking amazing. Kim is super confident. He saved the fucking day, man. And I hope that's why I said I admit that when I looked up shit, I told you at the beginning I was looking up shit for technical reasons, like opening up the fishing village so I could stay there for free. Turns out that wasn't necessary because I triggered it at the end of day 3. That's what I did when I read up on the Tribunal. I knew that you could trigger it on day 3, apparently. Like, it was not a certain amount of days before the Tribunal starts, because time is a little weird in Disco Elysium. So, here's my schedule for this upcoming week. Now, this is for next week. I have a collab later today with Deadmac. 6 p.m. We're going to be doing Duel Links. Or not Duel Links, Master Duel. I still got to download and check that. I think it took 5 days a month. Well, at the tail end of day 3, right before I was supposed to meet pigs, I ended up, by no fault of my own, like the end of the last stream, the very end of the last stream, was me and the Fawn building, opening up the Fawn building. So I accidentally, like at the end of the stream, opened up the pathway to triggering the Tribunal. So, now, like I said, later today, 6 p.m., I'm going to be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Deadmac, because, you know, I want to learn new shit on this channel. That's one of the big things, the type of streams that I want to do, that I haven't been doing. When I was doing my 18-month priority analysis, I want to learn shit, and I thought that might be fun. Deadmac loves the Yu-Gi-Ohs. But this is what's going to happen next week. Wednesday, WebP, the supplemental draft. Oh, God. I've already filmed 45 minutes of segments for WebP. I still have to film like 15 more minutes. Because it's only going to be like 9 or 10 matches. But it's the draft, so there's going to be a lot of cutscenes. I might have to do a couple of these live. I don't want to. I really, like, worst comes to worst, I will just have to, like, do a Monday night or something. So Wednesday morning, 7 a.m. It's only going to be one episode of WebP this month. Next month, I think February and March, I'm going to do the PLE on Wednesday, and then a supplemental show on Sunday to break up. Like, if Disco Elysium, if February 1st is going to be the last episode of Disco Elysium, then February 8th is going to be an episode of WebP, just to break it up before I decide what story I want to do next. Yeah, so only one, because this month was abbreviated by my hiatus. So only one this month, the supplemental draft. I still need to book that out. And then Wednesday afternoon, me and Malone are playing Tabletop Simulator. We're still trying to see who's available. We're going to get a lot of people in. I got a video of a whole bunch of really shitty games I got to watch. But made by a guy named Camp Sandwich, who does a lot of cool board game related content. And he's uploaded a lot of shitty games, a lot of crazy board games to Tabletop Simulator. I'm hoping to make people suffer through some. Friday, matinee. Tempai. You notice I've stopped playing Power Wash Simulator 2 after I hyped it up so much. It has so many great things, but I don't think I can stream it because Simulator 1 was borderline chunk. It's like that and Disco Elysium and Fights in Tight Spaces are borderline chunk. Just borderline. I got up to, when I was playing offline, I got up to the shooting gallery in part 2, and that is super chunky. Yeah, like you couldn't even run it, much less stream it. So I'm gonna be helping Temp get set up, teaching him some of the new things. I hope to at least get the first 2 stages done, because the first 2 stages will show him all the new features and everything, and get him situated, squared away, so he can start on his journey. And Sunday morning, Disco Elysium, possibly the final episode, I'm thinking. And then, we've been fucking cursed over the last 2 months, me and Minato. We have not been able to proc off a stream. Play at Bowers 2 before. Oh, I did not know. Well, shit. Fuck. Well, thanks for telling me now, man. We'll figure something out. Yeah, but I don't. I'm up to the point where I don't know if I'll be able to stream the. Like, if worst comes to worst, I'll just make my. I'll just turn down the visual calculus or whatever it is. So yeah, we've been putting off this, like, trying to reschedule the stream with Minato since before my hiatus. It's like it's been like a couple fucking months. And I'm not counting that shitty abandoned Pit Fighter stream we did. I'm not counting that misadventure. So we're just gonna tempt fate and fucking do it. Stream with no plans. And then I think Monday the 2nd, I'm going to do the wrap-up show. Because that seems, if I'm going to end Disco Elysium, that'll be a good time to do the wrap-up show. It always is a little sad when I end one of these long-form Sunday games, usually. Like with West of Loathing, and I even did all that DLC in one run. So huge. Becomes a huge part of the show. So I'll be putting this up momentarily. I gotta... Oh, maybe I just wanted to stare at alpha specs for a little while. Maybe that I don't fucking know. Clanker, thanks for stopping by. Jinx, thanks for stopping by. Tim, thanks for stopping by. Sam, thanks for stopping by. Edit, thank you for the raid. Very cool. You raided into the perfect stream. I know the Tribunal is the big set piece for the game. Lurkers, VOD watchers, second screen saints. I am your faithful Amanda Splats. And this is the Amanda Splats. Yeah, have a good day.